Hello, fellow kaiju fans. I am GPTV, and welcome. I knocked something over. I don't know what it was. This camera is a little too. It's making me look a little too short. There we go. Yeah. So how's it hanging? How is it hanging? We've got Godzilla and Godzilla not in the chat. Yeah. I was driving today, and I was listening to Missing Link, and I realized I need to hear that played over a fight in this show. If that does not play over the final fight in Ultraman Omega, I'm gonna be a little angry, because you see, it's really not that hard to farm aura points in Ultraman. You just need to play like the opening song, the ending song, that whole deal, and boom, you're farming aura points. And yet for some reason it's so hard for this franchise to do that. I mean, at least in the last episode they played the opening for 20 seconds, but we need to hear Missing Link. We need to hear Missing Link. And I also realized in the 60th anniversary show, you know what I want to come back? I want to hear a narrator talk over Ultraman's fight again, just like the original show. The good old fashioned like explanation of the color timer, you know, something like that. I want that coming back. Anyway, let's read the chat. Send donations, more shakes. I'm not gonna say no to that. Mr. Red Hudson says, you look a little short. Well, it's you know, it's so strange that the camera would misrepresent me like that. Mr. Red Hudson also says, when you heard Missing Link, you thought of Mr. Red Hudson channel member. Yeah! He's only said, I was wondering if you're going to stream or not. I'm back. Yeah, so the reason that the stream is starting a little later, I'm going to turn my fan on. Actually, I'm hot, which we all knew that. But the reason I'm starting a little later is because I got scheduled for work on a Friday night when I said I can't work Friday nights. But I also like getting money. So I didn't complain. And so here I am. So I'm a little later, but it's okay. Godzilla Not says, you can't have a narrator. Have a flying, flightless kaiju instead. Execute Paragon's here. Yeah, I've heard some things about this episode in regards to a flying, flightless kaiju. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious how this is gonna go. So yeah, Lucas the Unbelievable. I'm excited to see farting around in circus music this episode. Oh baby, that better not happen. Godzilla says, don't spoil it, I want to see the reaction. Q Paragon says, I'm willing to bet the flying part wasn't even... I haven't seen the episode yet, so let's... Oh, hey, Mac. How's it going? Oh, and we got Ultraman Production TV in the chat. What an all-star lineup today. All-star lineup. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait a second to, before I start the episode. Oh boy. I'm waiting for it to hit. I'm waiting for the, there it is. Alright, it's $2, that's 2 shakes for you, fine. I'll do it. You got it. Here we go. It's time to shake. Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get. That's enough. That's enough. You. What have you done? This is all your fault. This is all you. This is all your fault. How could you do this to me? How embarrassing. Embarrassing me live. Oh yeah, did you see my big orb? Goodbye, orb. So what did the chat think? Do we enjoy? You know what to do, pal. Wow, so harsh. Okay, shake it up and down and twist it 45-degree turn. Interesting. Make it helicopter. Oh, you'd have to donate a lot for that, buddy. The shake was so good, the setup failed. And the magnitude of the shakes were too strong. This is all true. All right, well, now that that's done with, we can start the episode. GPTV morning routine. How do you know? Dude, okay, hold on. Serato is like, oh, bro, it's wild. Oh! How do you say that? Sorry. Ryonji. Okay. End stream. Alright. GPT, there are only 4 more episodes left for Omega. There are?! Oh! Sorry, gang. Gotta skip that. Bronco, I'm gonna spin you really fast and fly? Interesting. Bro's dressed like Ultraman. No movie trailer yet? Yeah, nope. Who is Bro? Like, I know who Bro is, but who is Bro, you know? Who let this guy in? Love you too, Mac. Have a wonderful whatever you do. Dude, I should release a book. Yeah, he's... What's going on? know what this is? Farting around. Boxman says, what did I walk in on? Ah. Bro, can GABORA show up already? Low-key, I miss Ultraman. Oh! Oh, well! Hello. Cohen? What are you doing here? Wow. This is so good, guys. I was gonna say that, okay, and he's not doing anything. I miss Ultraman shows. Like, I miss... They don't really do this anymore. Like, ever since Blazar, they don't have any, shows where it's like, the whole episode is a monster fight. I miss that. Cone says, I've returned from the grave. Did I say you could return from the grave? I actually did say that. So welcome back. What could they possibly be doing to make the situation better? I don't know, just looking at it. They are doing anything to make sure we can't get good monster action in this show, dude. Oh my god. Q farting around. Yeah, no, literally. Ho ho! Godzilla became a channel member. Well, thank you. I hope you're okay with the fact that in my most recent video I don't mention you being a channel member, but we'll fix that for the next video. Hello, Pillow. Superior says, I don't mind the entire episode not being a monster fight. I like it when an episode is a great build-up of the actual conflict in it. Some of my favorite episodes are those kinds. Well, yeah. But here's the thing. When every episode is like that, it gets boring! Because you know what they don't do? You know what they... Yeah, they don't have, like, these stories with all this build-up. It's just farting around until they can get to the fight. I returned in time for Godzilla to reach their final form. Who? Dude. "10 minutes in, can the fight start now?" Low-key. Just turn into a Mega and just pull it out and start fighting, dude. Wait. Like, focus on the kaiju, not the humans farting around to get our attention. Exactly. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream, Kai. In your state. No, you guys don't get it. The show needs to be quirky. Ho ho! feel like you should have done that first, bro. What does he mean, you three? Hello, GABORA. Oh, how I've missed you. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. And there we go! Wow! That's something else, dude. What? It's Godzilla 2014. Feeble? Feeble? It says Feeble the Tick. Who are you? Okay, here we go. Low key, I mean... I love the way you, like, wiggles his... Oh, wow. Goofiest big blob of a monster, bro. What is he doing? Yeah, the GABORA can do anything. Oh, GABORA, I love you. Me too. Oh, slime, slime, slime. What? Ho ho! Wouldn't it have been funny if he low-key pulled out a knife and low-key stabbed her to death? That would have been so silly. My brother has a crush on GABORA? Alright, what was this goofy little clap? What a dork. Not that I don't love him. Explanatory says, I guess GABORA took offense of getting hit by a flying attack from Shin Ultraman and decides to gain the ability to fly out of spite. Low key. Kinda tough. Bugsman says, GBTV, I thought we were gonna be watching Ultraman Omega. This is just man. Yeah. This is just man. Cohen says, favorite movie of all time. Oh, Cohen, you should know this. It's Godzilla -1. So more Mebius after this episode? Low-key, maybe. Favorite tick of all time? Oh, Feeble. Who are you? Wait, what is she talking about, low-key? Okay, bud. Wait, I look short again. Why did no one warn me? There we go. Next is episode 1 after this? Not yet. I'll tell you what's after this. Ultraman Cheetos. Jackbox. Low key, I don't have it. But if doing that on stream could be cool. Mid snack. Oh my god. If GABORA doesn't show up in like 20 seconds, I'm gonna lose it. Stinky, stinky. You're gonna let Feeble the Tick into your room. Feeble time. Who are you? This gotta be the strangest alt account to ever show up in my chat. Shrouded reference Pagos. Ho ho! Remember Blazer episode 1? That was peak. Oh, I remember that, baby. Dude. That's like a whole experience. Feeble, would you rather have 6 Feral Mothra cosplayers or 7 rabid GPTVs? That's quite the question. I can tell you right now. Oh, I get a little crazy when I'm rabid. What are we talking about in the chat, guys? Yeah, no, I know what you said, AG Subaraya. I'm just a little shocked. Can something happen? Finally. Hello, buddy. On GABORA, bro. What is this? I'm just... What kind of budget cuts did this show get, dude? Because I know this is... Valken is better do something. Oh my pickle, dude. That was cool. No, I don't want to mute it. Most mid-transfer... Shut up, bro. A really didn't look that great, but I don't care. It was different. Yes, dude. Aura! That's the Aura shot from that one thing. Hello, Aura. Ho ho! The uranium beam! Atomic breath! He's so silly. Low-key, I got a crush on GABORA too, guys. The urine beam. Okay. What are we saying, guys? I like... Oh, that looks like the one shot from Shin Ultraman. What, bro? What, bro? Okay. You know, I know for a fact Takase went up to Sujimoto, put a hand on his back, and was like, you know what to do. You know what to do, man. He flies now, buddy. Omega gets wax jobbed. You know, I'd watch. Ho ho! I swear if he kills him, I swear if he cuts his head off. Okay, it was that thing. Oh, hello, awesome. Can we get more of that? No. No! Why does he refuse to fight in this form? Unfortunately, there's no CPR. That's a cool shot. Dude, yeah, why can't there be CPR in every Ultraman episode? To be frank, do you really want to see more of this armor? I want to see it do. See, here's the thing. They could, like, even slightly win it over for me. If it did anything. GABORA real. Fellas thought he was dead. Oh, his sunglasses. Oh, Serato put them on. Aura farm, bro. Is he literally farting right now? Taking farting around to a whole new level that we didn't ask for. I wonder who Dad is. Is it evil Serato? Watching him like... It is evil Serato. Is this really what you should be doing? He's supposed to kill everybody! That's what it is. Hey. Yeah, even he knows he's farting. Is this really what you should be doing? Sitting here? Doing nothing? GABORA Real says, how did we enjoy my episode, Hade? Well, I just have... GABORA, yeah, you were outstanding in this, but, you were hardly in it. See, it's like, it's good when anything happens. This show is good when something happens. Just nothing ever happens. Can we pull Can we pull this GABORA guy apart limb by limb, please? I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. I mean, it's up to you. It's a free country. It's a free world, you know? That's really what it is. Boxman says, well, you said that you wanted more creative armors in the ARC review and streams, and now we're getting the Omega gas armor. Did I miss that one? Hold on. Oh, he's back. Great. Ah! I thought the Spinosaurus looking fella was supposed to be in this episode. I thought that. I mean, at least we're getting a sunset fight finally. Well, I guess the last what was the last episode? Like hazy sky fight. Gabor says they cut off my payment and sold my family to return for this show. They said they would remove me off the face of the earth if I didn't do it. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I mean, it kind of looks like that happened anyway. It low-key kind of looks to me like that low-key is what happens to you right here. Yeah, it seems you're dead, man. You're removed from the face of the earth right there. And look, and then Omega Aura farms after doing that to you. Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna sit there and take that? Well, Boxman, we're gonna put you in a box. Ho ho! Real doozy. Omega gassy armor. What? So, I would love to know. I am just okay. Gabor says they used up all their money for my pretty face to be in this. Gotcha. Garyuga. Yes, AG Super I do mean Garyuga. Green screen GS5. Go Omega. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Oh, and before everybody leaves the stream, don't forget the little incentive to stay. I've got a little something for you. A little snack. It's literally just an orange filter. I mean, yeah, at least, this sunset looks a little more like that. This set was orange. It's special effects hate. Oh, you got me there. Gumzilla says, bro, no diffed him as soon as he put the armor on. I mean, like, of course that was gonna happen, because of, like, it's... GABORA is, like, a squishy little meatball, dude, but, like... So, like, that makes sense. Like, that low-key makes sense. But at this exact same time, at the same, like, the literally exact same time as that, how is that remotely interesting to watch? GABORA says, and I quote, I would have aura farmed on Omega while twisting it. That's cool, dude. 4-hour stream, please. I'm not gonna do that, but I will go. Squeeze me. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Arc cheese toes. Sign me up! Let me get a bite of that! Sorry. Gumzilla says, just a reminder, OG Ultraman killed him with no power-ups or forearms. Like, bro. Yeah. Squeezed. Okay, buddy. Who wants Cheetos? I gotta make sure everyone doesn't leave. Cause I spent, these were $5. I spent $5 on these. 5 of my hardest earned dollars. You would leave me? You would really leave me before I even have one? $5 of my last dollars. I have no... Oh, who's leaving, dude? I gotta open these. Cone says I would never leave you, Pookie. That means the world to me, you know that. Send donos. Sorry, I got a little excited there. I got a little excited. That's how much money they spent on the Arc Armors. You are so right. I don't know what that means. Oh, GPTV clapping at clip. Clap that clip that clap that mods. Clap my mods. Which is, I guess, just Cohen right now. So, Cohen, you're getting clapped. Any Jedi One says, I'm not leaving the stream, and that's why you're the GOAT! And that's being saved. Now I'm concerned what that looked like, because you guys are getting a little excited. Cohen says, well, if it's you. Oh, you. It would be me. Yeah. Caught. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna crack open the Cheetos. It's the Cheetos that I'm cracking, sorry. Sorry anyone watching who got a little excited at that comment. But it's Cheeto time. This bag, it's wide. This is a wider bag than the turkey-flavored Tiga ones. Which, by the way, the Zero ones, I think, are discontinued because they had the steak-flavored Cheetos, but there was no Ultraman Zero on it. So it was just Tiga and Arc. Hold on a minute. Wait, there's 13 of them. I'm just now seeing this. There's a Blazar one, there's a Tiga one, there's a Decker one, there's a Z one, there's an Orb one, there's a Zero one, there's a Tiga one, we knew this. A Taiga one! A Jeed one, an Arc one, a Rasa one, another Blazar one, and a blue one. I need these. I need to try all of them. Unless I'm reading this wrong, actually. There might not be more flavors. Because keep in mind, low-key in Japanese. So it could be like telling me... Wait, this is low-key funny because I took this picture. Look who's in the background. I didn't mean for that to happen. Hello, buddy. Google Lens. Can you translate for me? Can we do that? Collect under fast exposure. The Cheeto series is waiting. Okay, yes. All right. Well, I'm gonna eat these now. Collect them all now. I don't know. It's just the local store that has these just says Arc and Tiga right now. GBD says, get Trigger, Decker, Blue, and Rosso. They're your favorite Ultras. You know it, man. I am the final boss. Hello. Is that your actual channel name? Turkey flavored, yes. They were turkey flavored. Do you not? I'm sure you've seen the Cheeto video. Chick General is a big surprise behind the giant rock. Oh boy. You're getting clapped. No! Oops. We're gonna have the Cheetos now. Oh my god. They're so full of air. It's so gassy and full of air. I can't open it. Dude, it's holding on for dear life. Oh. Oh, those don't look good. Oh, those don't look good. They're so pale. That does not. Oh, they look like naked Cheetos. Look at this, dude. Oh, the light is not catching this right on camera. They don't. That smells like a tomato. That smells like ketchup. That fully smells like ketchup. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is bad. Cause this is not ketchup flavor. This is fully tomato flavor. Like, they're not lying. It's not salty. This is sweet. Okay, it's a little salty at first. The aftertaste is sweet. Oh, these are not good, dude. It tastes like a tomato. Like, fully. Keep eating, Piggy. Who are you? No! I'm not putting another in my mouth, buddy. Arc mid once again. Oopsie. Pick them back up. Wow. You think you can boss me around? Oink, oink. You guys better check yourselves right now, bro. What are you saying to me? Go on? Go on? As if it's just bound to happen? GPTV runs it on O Block. You think... You think I'm gonna take another bite of these Cheetos? You really think that's about to happen? Like, you literally... Logan, thanks for showing up to the stream. Got a little overshadowed by Godzilla not. Take a bite for GABORA? Okay, now it's in the realm of possibility. Now I'd consider eating them again. For my big round monster. My favorite big round monster. Now, if he were to show up back in the chat himself and politely told me to eat them again, maybe I would do it. Maybe then it would happen. But you think, take a good bite like a little piggy, yes, good piggy? You think you could just catch me with my pants down, thinking like I'm gonna be eating these Cheetos no matter what you say to me. But, bro, I'm going out, I'm giving these to homeless men on the street. white one for me, Hades. Only for you, Gabora. Godzilla not. Ultraman Productions TV. Not even remotely for you. This is not for you. But Gabora, I'll take one more bite for you. So I said one more bite. So now it's just gonna sit in my mouth and dissolve. Until it's gone. Cause I said one more bite. So good little piggy. Oh. Oh. Lucas the Unbelievable. My socks are down. Whatever that means, dude. Good piggy. You know what? You know what? You know what my favorite animal is? You know what my favorite animal is? The pig. You know pigs are more intelligent than dogs. You know pigs are actually awesome. Did you know you're actually complimenting me? Did you know that? You know what I mean? You're complimenting me? Because you are. You're complimenting me. This is so good. This is so good. Good talk, I say. It's pretty funny. Colin says GBTV fact does not like cats. This is true. I don't. Pigs also roll around in the mud. And you know what? They're so real for that. Like, I do that sometimes. Good little Stankzilla YouTuber. Godzilla rolls around in mud. What are we saying? Y'all need to rope it in. Good God. You guys are crazy. I don't have much room to... Ultraman gassy armor. Ultraman Omega gassy armor. Wow. That's a sight to behold. See, Cohen rolls around in the mud. Yeah, the gassy armor, really beautiful, man. Dumbzilla says, Hayden, control your chat, man. I can only do so much. What? How did this turn into an argument? Okay, chat. Do I put the gassy armor on stream? Do I subject you poor souls to that? It's just Blizzard. Cohen says it's actually my job, I believe. You know what? Yeah. Who's texting me? I did not give you permission. Oh no. Chat, can we buy me various presents? Can we send me presents, chat? I would like gifts. Okay. Please. Nathan says, I ain't buying you anything. That's a shame. At least, Get a discount for me. If Zovra's return and transforms into Zomer in the finale, I would take my shirt off. Nathan, I know if you knew what I was doing, you would not tell me to get off my phone. Cohen timeout, please. You want him to be timed out? 10 shakes, 1 present. I mean, if that's a real offer, I would do it, though. Gamzel says, I just realized they haven't used the Serato being hungry gag in quite a while. Did they just drop it? Yeah, that's really true. I'm sure Serato's appetite would go way up once his nose caught a whiff of these babies, dude. Tomato. Oh. I'll meet you for your gift under the mistletoe. Ho ho! Don't mind if I do. We all reading this? Who do you think you are? Sliming Hayden, but instead of death, I cover him in my slime. Dump a bucket of slime on my head. Call me Rich Eso. What is this stream? Excuse me. What is this stream anymore, man? I don't know, but it's got 400 views. Can you stop streaming and join Trunkers? No. Open wide UPTV. Yeah, no. What is going on, guys? Is that a planet of music? Is that a music of planet? No, I'm actually curious. What was? GABORA would like to join Trunkers. So what about this episode? I really don't got a lot to say, dude. This ain't even an 8 out of 10, bro. This is... How did Tsujimoto have the worst episodes in this show? I guess, no. I don't know. It isn't worse than... Can you just see the cameraman in this reflection, dude? Can you actually just see the cameraman right there? Were we thinking with our brain, guys? You can see the cameraman right there. Were we actually thinking with our brain? You can see the staff. You can see the crew in the reflection of his glasses. Not a single thought behind anyone on set's eyes, bro. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Belly. You're speaking my language, dude. Our GABORAs are gone. Yeah, no, I just like this episode. This guy's funny. He's a silly Will. Excuse me. He's a silly Willy. I can't lie. I was just so bored. I saw amateur level filming for Ultraman. Sujimoto's fall off is crazy. Can we show epic stream clip from the server? We can listen to it. You're getting clapped. That's good though. How do you... I've seen the final boss of Omega. We all have. And it's interesting. GABORA Real says, respectfully stuff stuffing in your mouth and keep it shut for 1 minute. Okay. XG Paragon says, why can't Sujimoto stay as the second best director? Why Sujimoto? Why? I mean, it's just like, I don't know. There's gotta be crazy budget cuts on this show, dude. Omega has to have crazy budget cuts. Because, like, low-key, if you think about it, basically the entire monster roster is reused suits. There's, what, like 5 or 6 or... seven reused suits. And, no, original suits. And, yeah, it's like, compare that to Blazar, which had at least 12 new suits. That's pretty wild. And also, like, very minor set changes. How many episodes have taken place out in the middle of the woods? How many episodes have had, like, the fights haven't gone crazy. And, like, my big toe is wiggling. And I really, like, don't remember what I was saying. Yeah. Very little new suits, very little new sets, very little background changes. Like, no day or night. Day and night. We just get day. Very little sunset. Very little happens. Don't really go anywhere. Like, holy budget cuts. Because Omega also, he's only got one suit too. All those armors are enhancements. Boxman says, yeah, I hate the reusing his suits. They look cool, but they killed Nezutron and the whale. I am not sad about Nezutron. However, the whale does deserve some respect. XQ Penguin says, a budget-saving season doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad series. Look at Z. The problem is Takasai can't work around a lower budget. See, that's, I think, you know, Z is obviously the perfect example of a budget-saving season gone right. But, like, even them, that was really just suit budget. Like, where I think the corners are being cut here is, like, the monster action. Like, Z made up for its lack of suit budget by looking fantastic on every other front. And it was really the storytelling and writing that was elite there. Well, this show just doesn't have... Obviously, to me, if you ask me, this show has less of a budget for the actual monster action. It's almost working off of, like, Ginga logic here. But, like, with a little more care for the modern style. Professor Tickletoes makes his grand return, dude. No, but really, like, I think if this is as much of a budget-saving season as it is, what is next year gonna look like? what is next year gonna look like? They have to be going all out. Boxman says, I don't know if this is a hot take, but if they're going to be reusing suits, Bazanga, Gatos, and Taganular have had 1 billion appearances already. Bazanga's only appeared twice. I would have preferred if Godzilla... I'm sorry. His name popped up. Like, I was looking at the chat, and because it's green, I just read it. Like, my brain was like, oh, it's a different color, read it. I would prefer if Bazanga only had one appearance, being the Blazer episode 1. But, like, I hate his appearance in Arc. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind if Gatos and Taganular were sacrificed. No, I would want all of them to be sacrificed, reused. Let's see. XQ Paragon says the 60th anniversary series better go crazy in action. It really has to, dude. Oh, hello, Surrey Environment. I didn't see it earlier. Next year better be 1,000% peak. So true. XQ Paragon says, well, the rumors saying the 60th anniversary, possibly getting more episodes. It seems like all songs are pointing towards the 60th anniversary being the next step of the franchise after Blazer. Yeah, that would make sense. Are there any other rumors about the 60th anniversary show besides the episode thing? Because it's the only one I've heard. The 60th anniversary is a Zero show. I low-key, at this point, honestly, gang, I wouldn't complain. Well, no, that's not true. I would. Bring someone back. You know what? If I wanted cameos in the 60th anniversary show, which I do, who would I most want to appear? Leo. 80 would be pretty cool. We all know Mebius, gang. We all know Mebius. I would be pretty happy to see Orb again. I would see, like, Taro would be cool depending on who handled that. Because, like, Taro's appearance in the Taiga stuff, like, it's cool. But I want, like, a fully... If you couldn't tell by how I did Taiga X episode 2, I would be more than happy for, like, a fully Taro style, like, Taro series style Taro appearance, dude. Because, low-key, every big Taro return and cameo has just been like, oh, it's Taro, and then he's cool. Like in Mebius, he fights Imperializer. In Ginga, he fights Dark Lugiel. In Taiga, he fights Tragear, and Taiga. So, like... Bring back a Taro monster who is not... Dude! Doroban. Bring back Doroban. Low-key? No, you know who low-key would be kind of pretty awesome to see? You know who legitimately I would want to see? Zoffy. Because has Zoffy ever gotten... He was in the Mebius finale. But does he really do anything? I think he just fires a beam. Has Zoffy ever had, like, a big moment? Like, a big... That would be sick. bring back Ultraman Nice. I actually would like, dude, if Ultraman Nice showed up, in next year's Ultraman show, unannounced, his theme song blaring instantly, the reaction you would see my soul leave my body. I would die from excitement. Do you guys remember my reaction to Dyna showing up in Decker episode 21? It would be exactly like that, but like maybe even more so. Ultraman Y cameo in Omega League. I want to see Zoffy get a big moment. Actually, Barion says, imagine if Ultraman the OG were to appear for the final battle of the 60th anniversary like Father of Ultra and Geed. Dude, if anything were to come back like Father of Ultra and Geed, I want desperately, I want another Ultraman show where we get a big cameo in the finale. Trigger and Decker does not count. That does not count. Because he also doesn't do anything. Yeah, give Zoffy his big episode, dude. Like reboot in Trigger, but like good. Oh yeah, I low-key already forgot about this. Yeah, you know, that kind of does look a little butt. Whatever. Mr. Hudson says, I think the Decker streams are when I first watched this channel. You were probably right. Boxman says, GPTV, watch the Zoffy movie right now on stream right now. It's peak. Is it on YouTube? Because I feel like it was before Avon F. Oh, it is on YouTube. Low-key, what if I did put this on? I don't know if I want to sit here for another hour and a half. I am low-key tired. Kenverse Productions. Wish the next 60th anniversary Ultra Series bring back Heisei Kaiju. It would be cool. I mean, seeing Monzager in Omega again was cool. Alright, let's just go ahead and read this chat from Professor Tickletoes. My pants will drop when I see Trigger come back. Oh my goodness gracious. If Trigger or Decker were to ever come back, ever, they're gonna, please, they're gonna be in Ultra Galaxy Fight 4. We know this. At the very least, Trigger will be. Well, would they? Maybe not. But it's Sakamoto. He's gonna put his Ultra in the show. Trigger and Regulus are gonna meet and they're gonna start making out ferociously. And that's gonna happen in Ultra Galaxy Fight 4. But low-key, Ultra Galaxy Fight 4, please be the last time we ever see Trigger and Regulus. Low-key. Boxman says, maybe we could be hopeful that Omega has so many Ryu suits because they're saving the budget for next year. I mean, that's my running theory. Oh, Izani's back. Welcome back. Mr. Hudson says, Godzilla cameo in Ultraman. 8 billion people will tune in. Hey. Please. Well, I don't know why I said that. That's never gonna happen. But imagine if that did happen, though. Because, like, Toho and Tsuburaya obviously have a history. And they still have a little bit of stuff going on. So, maybe. Was the episode good, though? Did I miss out on peak? You did not. It was just fine. Boxman says, dude, in like 10 to 15 years, I call that people would be like, Trigger was so unappreciated in his time. Bring Trigger back for UGF 69. People already act like Trigger was underappreciated, dude. Can we have a GPTV cameo? If I were to appear in Ultraman, that would be the best day of my life. Hey, if these streams get big enough, and I keep getting attention of people who work with Tsuburaya, because let's just say, at the very least, it's happened twice already, then get me in an episode, dude. Like, I'll play a character. I'll learn Japanese for this. Mr. Hudson says, if I'm being honest, I don't think we will ever get a cameo for Godzilla and Ultraman. Oh, we definitely won't. It's definitely never going to happen, but, like, you know. SQ Paragon says, I hope the 60th anniversary series brings back a second-gen style design for the main Ultras. We have 2 Showa-inspired series back-to-back. I'm not saying I hate Arc and Omega's designs, though. I don't even know if Omega is Showa-inspired. Like, honestly, he kind of feels second-gen-ish to me. In, like, a Max way. Blazer is probably the closest to a second-gen thing we got. I would love another design like that. Like, low-key, like, Ultraman. Let me pull up some, like, I want to find some, like, unused design concept art for, like, second-gen stuff. I don't know, like a Cosmos style Ultraman would be cool. Like Justice, that look. I don't know how I feel about the blank, though. Dude, an Ultraman Legend style? Will Godzilla look the same in the sequel? Godzilla minus 2? You mean, or Godzilla minus 0, you mean? Oh. How would I know that? HQ Paragon says, oh, I just misread what you said. You said, oh, that's a topic. Will Godzilla look the same in the sequel? I don't think he will. I think he will look different. Marginally different. XQ Paragon says, I kind of feel like the only people who think Trigger was peak are new fans coming from Sentai or Rider. Low-key cooking. Low-key, you might have cooked. Izani says, Ultraman already collabed with Kamen Rider once. We can get a Godzilla collab for sure. What would be interesting is if we did get another Kamen Rider collab. I don't know if you guys have seen this. But Kamen Rider Zest is gonna have a thing where he grows giant. Zest, what? Hold on. That was weird. I was like clearing my throat and nothing was happening. But Kamen Rider Zest is gonna have a thing where he grows giant. And got me thinking, it would be cool to get an Ultraman Kamen Rider crossover again. Cohen says D&D streams someday. Low key. I mean, if I do, after Ultraman Omega airs, if I do go all out with the streams, like every weekend I stream no matter what, and I need something to do, I would consider. Izani says Omega is literally Zerath and Seven's illegitimate child. Interesting. Gmod stream. I would also do a Gmod stream. Ice Tree Paragon says, I want an Ultraman with a scarf like Orb's Sky Dash Max form. Hold on. I'll put that on stream. Ultraman Orb Sky Dash Max. Huh. Oh! That's a stupid name. That is an unintelligent name. I hate to be that guy. It pains me to be that guy. But yeah, this is a sick design. Gang, I'm not even gonna lie, because I keep having to clean theaters in my work with Zootopia 2 in it. I got the I got the credits music stuck in my head. Boxman says it might just be because, oh, speaking of which, I caught the like ending 20 minutes of the new FNAF movie. I'll demonstrate my face while watching that. Yeah. Boxman says it might just be because of the red and gold of the Valgrim's armor, but Omega does really remind me of Max. He does. Oh, I missed so many chats. Gumzilla says, bro, I never hear anything about Justice. What's he about, anyway? Justice? Is that a joke about him being Justice? Justice is sick. Justice is a sick Ultraman. Justice is awesome. And Julie, ha ho! Don't even get me started on Julie. Izani says, I wanted to say the next inspired suit design, but there's Blazer already. I wouldn't mind another Blazer-like design as peak. True. Oh, and Lucas the Unbelievable, modern day Socrates, says, can we get an hour-long primitive GPTV bathroom sesh? If you keep the donations coming, then oh. Let's see. XQ Paragon says the closest thing we have to another Ultraman and Kamen Rider crossover was Zovarus' human form actor also being the suit actor for Zest. Oh, just you wait until my new video. Yeah, I acknowledge that. Don't worry. Do you know who else has Zest? Is it you, Professor Tickletoes? Can we get a Hamlet stream? I forgot about that. Ken Verse Production says, I had a dream of an Ultra being a symbiotic life form like Venom for some reason. How was that? How was that dream, my boy? Tell me. Reveal all secrets. Mr. Dudson's or fanfic reading, please. Did you ever finish? I know you guys were making more. Boxman says those game orb forms had aura mostly. Jeed's too. And dude, Z's the zero form, the zero and G'd forms for the games. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart. Those designs are also fantastic. Mr. Hudson says, "What is this scarf?" I don't know. You tell me. Damsel says, "You also work at a theater." Boy, you knew this. Mr. Red Hudson says, "Zootopia 2 stream?" Oh, baby. I would love to. Scoop Paragon says, "Why didn't they use this instead of Lightning Attacker in the Orb Chronicle?" Because they don't like you. Zanny says, "Because Super High hates my boy Max." Interesting. Donate. Yes, please. Godzilla says, "I guess you keep eating like a good Takase, the donations will no longer be withheld." Okay, buddy. Lucas the Unbelievable says, "I better get to work then." Izani says, "I wanted to spend on the donation sesh, but the GPU and CPU market is crashing down harder than my grades." Interesting. Cohen says, "I dream of you at times, GPTV." Well, if you only knew the dreams I had of you. Izani says, "I'll never have a gaming PC at this point." Mr. Dustin says, "I finished the first one, read it now." Maybe. Ultraman Omega gassy armor reference. Read the peak. And how do you say that name? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Amjad Dawajadi. That could be right. GPTV hates new fans. I have to. Thank you for the very kind donation, Lucas the Thank you for the very kind donation, Lucas the Unbelievable. I really appreciate it. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I agree to this? Okay. I feel like I need music. No, I'm not doing this to music. Okay. Alright. I don't want to do this. That's all you get. That's it. I think that was 10. Wow, I did that. Do music? No. You can put music over it. Wow. Uh, why did I agree to that? Check Discord. Oh no. Ah. Chad edit Salt Shaker after. Oh, we got 555 views. Clip that. Oh, it's been clipped. Give us a flex. My butt cheeks? Don't get too greedy now. The Thug Shaker, where is it? Now, for anyone tuning in who has no idea why I just started twerking, I have a deal that every donation I get, I do one twerk for each dollar. That was $10. I hope I did 10, or else they're gonna get very angry with me. Okay, that was like 13. And you gave me 13 in Canadian, so... I meant your arms. Oh. I would have to take this off. I don't know if I want to strip. That would be a donation of itself. Maybe next time. Because, low-key, they might not look super impressive at the moment. It's been a while since I've been to the gym. Because I keep getting scheduled in the morning. Bro, that was 14. Well, then, I'm going with the 10 and we got extra. Get him out, dog. What is he posting? Oh, King Goji? What is he posting? Oh, what is he posting? Okay. Boxman says the stuff he has to do when there's a mid-episode. So real for that. Kenverse says, if any Heisei kaiju would come back, what kaiju or alien would you hope to come back? The spheres. They can do anything. But the answer, like, honestly, like, low-key, that's such a great question. I would like to see probably some sort of monster from Ultraman Gaia. I'm not sure which one specifically, but I would love to see more returning kaiju from such a wonderful show. And of course, Ultraman Dyna, you know. Who would I be to deny Dyna of a grand kaiju return? Of course. But low-key, I couldn't give you a specific one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who even shows up in Ultraman Dyna? The Simians. Simian Forest. Simian Forest sequel. The one in episode 2 of Gaia, the shape-shifting one. Now, you know who I'd want to see better? Who are the guys on the phone? Who show up on the phone? Ultraman Gaia series. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, that was gross. Who is Gale? What kind of name is Gale? Mezzard. Psycho Mezzard. Psycho Mezzard would be cool to see again. Super Kov and Super Pazuzu. Wolfgas! Dude, that name is so fire. Yeah, Psycho Mezzard. So cool. Dun dun dun. GanQ? I wouldn't if they made a new GanQ suit. Queen Mezzard. Pazgeek. Bro, what kind of name is Pazgeek, bro? Give me Blitzblots. Give me some more Blitzblots. And let's look at my Ultraman Dino Monster roster. Am I ignoring Tiga? Yeah. Why did I look up Tiga? Am I ignoring Tiga? Yeah. We need a Queen Monera comeback. That's a goated movie boss. The scene of Dinah getting crucified inside the belly still gives me childhood trauma. Real. Ultraman Omega gassy armor reference. Okay. Lucas the Unbelievable says, so about the bathroom sesh, New Year's Eve stream. If I'm not scheduled for New Year's Eve, then maybe. Boxman says, GameCube does need some time in the sun. Same with Raikubus. Stop with the goon sesh, Lucas. My room's white enough already. Godzilla says, members only middle diddle. Okay, bro. Getting heated in the server. What? Okay. Mr. Red Chill. That's his name. As I'm low-key getting a little tired. We almost had 600 views though. That's good. Good turnout. What is this? Oh. Either the link is broken or unbanned, doesn't matter though. Being here is enough, I guess, for me. Chill stream Friday. Bathroom sesh Friday. I don't think those are the same. Boxman, would you like to see GBTV eat more Ultraman chips? Why are you asking him? Like a Take Piggy. Bro! Money shaking Friday. Imagine taking a girl behind the big rock and saying, guess what I do for a living? I shake tail for money on YouTube? How am I supposed to do that, guys? How am I supposed to explain this to anyone? Should I put this on my LinkedIn? You can't hear anything. Well, then turn your volume up. I shake tail to a bunch of Ultraman and Godzilla fans for $20 a day. No, LinkedIn, no. What's wrong with LinkedIn? Oh, my soul has been claimed. I low-key, that was a requirement in one of my classes, was to create a LinkedIn. In college. We're family here, alright? It's basic human right. What? What? Yeah, we're all family here. Guys, we're all blood related from now on. What did he mean by this? He says, stop staring at my soul. Lucas is the freaky one. You're the one claiming we're family. Frogs or toads? I'm more of a frog guy personally, but I do love a good toad. Mr. Red Hudson says, Lucas is my freak, hands off. Lucas is our freak? So now you're fighting over Lucas. Okay. Valid take. Yeah, I don't know. There's just some, like, frogs, they just, like, I don't know. Got more variety. Toads, it's like, they do their whole, like, toad thing. That's it. It's great. But, like, frogs, it's just, like, there's a lot. I feel like there's more, like, frogs just have variety. A lantern. We never get a tease level of romance stuff. I hope next Ultra will have that, but with good storytelling and consistent quality as Z does. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind another Ultraman show to have a little bit of romance in it. Yeah, I guess the last time we had anything like that was like Trigger with creepy pervy stuff. That was weird. That was really weird. You know, I think that's an aspect of Trigger we don't talk about enough, is just how creepy and pervy that show was. All these really ancient men trying to get with whatever her name was. The girl, she was 17. Yeah, so that was weird. Mr. Red Hudson says, would you rather have a I'm not reading that. Boxman says, ahem, Decker was loving those rice cake cracker things. Yeah, got me there. Godzilla says, I'm not reading that. Cohen says, frog type beat. Is this an on-stream request, or is this a personal request to listen to later? Mr. Red Hudson says, G-Fist more like Sweatfest. On G. Gonzo says, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, bro. You have a good night, too. Thanks for becoming a member again. I do genuinely appreciate that. Mr. Hudson says, on stream request. Up to you, beautiful song regardless. Let me... This is frog type beat. Am I gonna get a claim from this? Is he a genuine artist who's gonna claim me? This is pretty heat. I should have been shaking tail to that. Yep, it's claimed. And stream is over. Stream blocked. Okay, it's fine. Time to die with honor. Do it and I'll buy your Taco Bell. Is that for the twerking to that? I mean everyone donate at 8:05 PST. So I'm gonna guess that's in 1 minute from now, or like this second. I mean, that's Pacific time, right? Donate with strong request. Salt shaker. I would consider to the frog song. Oh no. Right as I click right away as I saw the $1 pop up. Okay, hold on. I mean, you're not gonna get much out of this $1, but I'll do it. Okay. More shakes. 9 more? Do the Nuggets? So what is the Nuggets song? Put your money in them. Kenver says, I have some Ultraman ideas when I was little, but I don't know if I could talk about it here, though. You can talk about whatever you want. There are clearly no limits to this chat. Mr. Hudson says, okay, it was good enough. Scam? How? In what? What is the Nuggets song? You never said to play that. First of all. Female Barrow? Play the Nuggets song. Do I... Do I know what that is? The Nugget song? Do I want to know? Hold on. Is it... Can you play at a... I am not playing at a medium pace, bro. Do it. I am not. I am not doing that, bro. What is the Nugget song? Did I play it? Is it this? Is it that? Can you play the... It's not that... Okay, then what do you want me to play? What is the Nugget song? I look up the Nugget song and, like... Nothing comes up. Can you play the entirety of Son of Godzilla over it? Me twerking? Gang. So this. I'm not twerking. Bro. You never specified and I already did your $1 worth. You did that or Son of Godzilla. What is this? Explain to me exactly what a Son of Godzilla twerk has no breaks. You want me to go the entire movie? You want me to go the entire movie? I mean, this is my legacy as a human being. I'll be known for twerking. Chicken Nugget song is the national anthem of JBTV server. Okay. I'm not... Time to train those glutes. You've been skipping the gym. I mean, I technically haven't been skipping. I just haven't been able to go because of my work schedule. But... You've taken a lot out of me. Maybe let's not get a little bit freaky. Maybe let's not get a little bit freaky. I just want you to think about what you just said. I want you to really sit and marinate in what you just said. What does the 24 mean? Well, this is how we get the new stream equipment, by twerking. Check Discord. Oh no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That one looks a little too insensitive, I think. Boxman says GBTV on July 26, 2016, when you release my GFest 2016 haul, did you think when you uploaded it that it would lead you to the events of this stream here today? No. Yeah, I don't know at what point I expected to be doing this, but I don't know. GPTV chat will always be unruly and feral. Unless the episode of an Ultraman show is good, then we like lock in. If the episode is not good, then this happens. This is the direct result of a not good episode of Ultraman. The episodes aren't good enough. We're still hungry. Yeah, you want some tomato Cheez-Its? Or Cheez-Its. Cheetos. Boxman says, has anything ever been as insane as the internet Kennegon episode? Well, besides this one. Oh, yeah. I'd say a lot of Omega... I think that's like the standard. Especially the early Omega streams when I would have, like, guests. Those streams were wild. The Let Me Be Frank stream. Low-key still one of my favorite bits of all time. I would argue that is a top of the like millions of bits that I've had on this channel. I would say that is a top 5. You're not Frank, you're GPTV. Well, Cohen, you weren't there for that stream, so I'll explain the joke to you. There was a guy who showed up in the chat named Frank, and every time I would read one of his messages, I would start by saying, "Let me be Frank for a second." And I promise you, it's hilarious. Boxman says, I still remember being there for every ARC stream. Crazy times. Tiffany was a good bit too. That was a good one. Can we show it on stream? Show what? The Tiffany thing? Cone says, this is why you're my favorite funny guy. Oh, shucks. You're too kind. You got like 24 new members in Discord just from this money shaking stream. I have gotten 2. I'll have to make sure they're not bots before I let them in. Yeah, let me be a Bronca for a second. We went through every single person in the chat. I would be like, let me be Lucas for a second. A callback of sorts. Hey, I see what you did there. Now that's a good one. Let me be King Goji for a second. Bro. Let me be Godzilla now for a second. Let me be King Goji for a second. Bro. You know, how many streams have I twerked in so far? I've twerked in at least 3. And maybe 4. I've twerked in 4 streams. Which means baseline like 2,000 people have seen me twerk. Maybe close to 3,000. Which at the end of the day, when you have to sit there and think about that, you know, that really weighs on you. All thanks to our good friend Mac. Yes. Man, if you go back to this The great thing about Mac, guys, if you go back to the streams when I'm in college, you can most definitely hear her in the background. Yelling a lot. I mean, at this point, the first stream I do when I'm back in college, I will make sure she makes an appearance. In 30 years, just remember the internet had you twerking forever now. Listen, I know, because, like, at the end of the day, I'm still young enough to the point where it's like it doesn't really matter. So, once I, like, I'd argue I'm just at that cusp where it's like, what are you doing, bro? You know? It's like, I'd say I can get away with it until I'm, like, 20. Then it's like, alright, pack it up, you know? Ohio missionary says, read the message. Until then, my presence is gone. Read what mess? What is this? GBD becomes Ultraman cosplay twerker later on. Yeah. You know, Mr. Red Hudson, I am afraid that is not a question I can answer. Lucas says, this stream will go down in history. It'll be the National Geographic. You know, let's say one day I do become a successful film director. And people see the videos of me twerking. They're gonna laugh. They're gonna think it's funny. And, you know, really, that's you know, I exist, I think, for many different reasons. And entertainment is one of them. So if I'm able to entertain someone, then I'm happy. So what you're listening to is cope. I'm coping with the fact that I've twerked to thousands of people. But that's okay. Brother, we are gatekeeping? Gang, what are we talking about? It'll be your National Geographic for the feral behavior shown by our friend Lucas here. Career-ending shakes. I cope with episodes being bad. I cope with my episode being bad. That is so real, GABORA. Goated entertainer. Well, I appreciate it, Cohen. My neck hurts. Counting or not counting GABORA violence. Just waiting for the chat to catch up to that one. Just waiting for that one to register. We are GABORA. See, Boxman picked up on it. What was even said? I said counting or not counting GABORA violence. But yeah. I'm gonna put this back on stream. Okay, great. What? It's just belly flopping, dude. Smash or pass Minecraft zombie piglin. Let me analyze here. You know, I'd low-key experiment. On the low-key. Not the high, on the low-key. We're keeping it down there, you know. Chat, we need a GPTV AI cover of Weird Charlie Kirk over Lute's video, The Twerk of 25. So that really would be amazing. You've got a lot of my voice to train that AI on. Yuzani says, fun fact, I'll share one thing before the stream ends. We believe Adam was 60 cubits, was 30 meters tall, bro could wrestle with godzilla. That's in the files. What's in the files? Oh, the zombie piglin thing? A GPTV edit should be out by next stream. Oh boy. Release the okay, guys. Can we send King Goji in the muffin cellar? You know what, sure. I mean, what do I care? It's just Discord. We're gonna unleash the beast with this. OR. What time is it? 7:30. Dun, 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 dun. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, we're gonna unleash the beast with this one. 500 feral Mothra cosplayers. Lucas is in the files. Oh, I just got a shiver. I'm getting cold. I need to turn off my fan. Oh, I put it on 2 and not 1. That's why. Golly gee. GPTV is gonna release the beast on camera if we get a $100 dono. Dude, the things I would do if I got a $100 donation. 500 feral Latinas versus 1 Hayden Wolf. Who are these people joining the server? There's more? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna vet these people before I let them in, don't worry. Did you hear that? I spent chills down his spine. Basically. Cohen says, would you rather fight 100 bees or 10,000 crickets? Honestly, neither. I don't want to fight bees, though. I can tell you that much. Who are these people joining my server? I'm reading and verify. What is it, bro? Why are there so many people sitting in verify? Interesting. At the end of the day, it's really not that funny, is it? Because they could be orphans. We should let them in. Social experiment. That is such a bad idea. Wait, what is this? We've got a powerful and emergency Omega support stream locked in for tomorrow on the official Ultraman YouTube channel. What is this? GPTV, invite everyone who just joined and everyone who's in the stream right now into a Discord call. No. Can Hayden do the 2 meme? What is the 2 meme? Well, hold on, guys. So, I'll put this on stream. I should just get Twitter just so I can look at these. Anyway, it says, "Hey guys, that episode of Ultraman Omega was exciting." With that enthusiasm, tomorrow on the official Ultraman YouTube channel, a powerful and emergency Omega support stream has been decided. Details will be announced tomorrow. Don't miss it. And then we get this image, which I don't know what this is. If I look into this and this becomes something significant, I would stream a reaction to this. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is worth watching, but I would consider doing a reaction stream to this. Yeah, because I really don't know what I'm looking at here also. Oops. Can I even see their other posts? No. Bro, at this rate, I just need to get Twitter. Just to look at stuff. Yeah. Andy Jedi wants is a kaiju. I wish I knew. I'm low-key getting really tired. And if I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, I can't. I work till 10. Wait, when did I mute my desktop audio? Oops. Wait, when did I do that? Did you guys not hear me when I was listening to music? Could you not hear it? Did I have it muted? High key stream should keep going. I'm high key falling asleep. At most, I'd do 15 more minutes. Okay, as long as you heard it. Another guy joined my server? These are bots. A sleep stream like Kai Cenat. Sleep stream. That would be something, dude. I would not get Kai Cenat viewership, though. What do you think, Orb? What do you think I should do? No? Aww. That's a shame. That's such a shame, dude. That's such a shame. He says stay up and be cool. Are you working 8-hour shift and then tell me to stay up? Don't listen to the orb, listen to the spheres. Clocks are around, stupid. You'll have time to sleep tomorrow. You know, I'm low-key on some, like, forget the schedule of life and just do whatever whenever you want to do, you know? Like, you know, in the winter, you know, we're... Okay. We're awake for... Oh, I moved the camera. We're awake for when the sun's around, right? Oh, caca. Oh, caca. We're awake for when the sun's around. You know, but the sun's hardly around in winter. So you could low-key sleep, like, whatever hours you want, you know? You could, like, bend time to your will. You don't have to follow, like... I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Hello, meditation process. Mizani seems legit. I don't know. Is that one of the... Is that the new guy? I'm not an undercover common writer. That sounds like something... That sounds like something a fan would say. First Toku related message. It is a Toku related message. Yeah, that is a good sign. Meditation process says I saw the GABORA jump scare. He is very scary. What's the rating of episode 21 in the show itself? Episode 21 is like a 7 out of 10. And the show itself is like a 7 out of 10. He says, I thought you said my name for a second. Oh, for, Mizane? Yeah. I don't know how else to say that. Glitterzilla jump scare. What? A 7 out of 10 is high for Takase. It is, that is like, I said this in my trailer reaction that a 7 out of 10 would be Takase's best. My prediction for Omega was high B tier. So far, I'm like a genius, basically. My genius, it moves mountains. The day Takase creates a 10 out of 10 series, the sign the world is ending. Well, that's impossible. It is impossible for Takase to make a 10 out of 10 series. It is impossible. I will go so far as to say that it's impossible. The interesting thing about Omega is that while it's overall a better show than Decker has better episodes. Isn't that interesting? OMG, bro, stop yapping and pick up the Cheetos and keep eating like a good oink oink piggy like we want. No! I'm never touching those Cheetos again in my life. Mr. Odetson says, the day new gen Ultraman shows will be 10 out of 10 means the world is healing. Yeah, any new gen show outside of Z, dude. Closest we got was Orb and Blazar. But even those didn't quite get there. Orb is like at best a 9 out of 10. Blazar, I gave it an 8.5. Which is pretty good. I say we let him in. Mizani is quite an interesting character. I'll have to. I'll look. I like women though. Only Kamen Rider fans like men. I'm a dude. Just the name kind of weird. What? I'm a good boy. Yeah. The day an Ultraman shows a 10 out of 10 is the day Hayden Shakesley crosses the Milky Way. It's called Ultraman Trigger New Generation Tiga. Oh, that's the... Takase didn't even make Trigger. Preach, Lucas. Gang, I'm gonna be real with you. One of my college roommates convinced me to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I started Monday. I've made it through the first season and already watched the movie, JJK Zero. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The song Lost in Paradise is like embedded into my brain. Godzilla Enigma trailer tomorrow, guys. You want to know the amazing thing? Godzilla versus the creature that hides behind the giant rock. I am actually considering making that. I basically have the script written in my head, if that makes sense. And it would be the pilot for the Godzilla Enigma series. Oh, did I talk about that at all on stream already? I don't know, New Year's stream. The shake so strong it alerts the guy in mid-boss, the snake thing. Guy is peak. Write it on a doc now, go hurry. I have an outline written on paper. I think you would like the cast if they agree. Write me up a paper. I technically I do have it written on. Wait, I did just say I have the outline written on paper. I did just say that. To prove, I'm gonna hold it here so you can't read what any of this says. But I have it written down right there. It's written down right there. So I folded up a piece of like printer paper. I take it to work, and I like write in there and doodle on it. I'm not doing anything. Mr. Hudson says, I should cameo, entire GPTV server cameo. You know what? All of a thing. Channel members cameo? It's a possibility. There is a sequence in it where that could happen, but it would be like such a brief appearance. I would consider that for sure. Godzilla Nut says, I have got to get channel member status. Well, there's an easy way to do that. Everyone buy channel memberships to be in the next GPTV video. It's not going to be the next one. I wouldn't make it until I'm in college. Well, I would film the monster stuff here. But I wouldn't make the actual whole thing until January. So it would drop in January if I were to make it. Boxman says, I'm already in a GPT video for 10 whole seconds. Which video? Which video? I low-key can't even remember my own videos. GABORA says, I'm in a live stream, nerds. Beat that. Yeah, you did show up. The last 10 seconds of the ARC review. Oh, like your art. Okay, yeah. The, like, stuff I put in there. Yeah. Okay, I think you meant literally you. I'm like, what? You know, that's another thing. We don't really have any... There's none of those memes for Omega. What am I going to put at the end of my Omega review? Why is no one... You know that image of Arc where he's, like, edited to be, like, a hot lady? Why is there no images of Omega edited like that? Boxman says, I have none because my computer that I edited on is trash. I can make a grotesque feral Omega fan art for it. Interesting. Best Omega artist showed in the Omega review. Hey, I'd do another competition. Alright, that's weird. This guy's showing that he can't send messages in my chat. I don't know how to fix that. Grotesque feral Omega fan art. Yeah, God knows what that means, dude. I legitimately do really want to make Godzilla vs. the creature that hides behind the big rock. Like, I don't know, it's low-key the thing that I'm, like, most excited to make. Because I was thinking about making another Taiga X episode, as we all know. And I don't know, every time I think about Taiga X, making another Taiga X episode, I'm in, like, flow state for, like, a day. And then I, like, stress myself out and freak out. And then I'm like, no, I can't do it. Which I don't know why I'm like that. But, like, legitimately Godzilla vs. the creature that hides behind the big rock. I'm like, yes, I can do this and I can make this and it will be good. Like, if I make it, which it would be the pilot for Godzilla Enigma, this series. If I were to make it, it would be, I don't know where I was actually going with saying that. But I don't know, it's like, it's one of those things where it feels like it's so core, like me core, in a way. Like, just fully, like, spilling my thoughts onto a script. Which is, like, I mean, if you want to know what that's like, just look at my, like, Halloween specials and stuff. Like, the, like, that kind of thing. Godzilla vs. Big Boy is like that, too. Where I just kind of, like, literally vomit my, like, unpatched ideas. Which is what this would be. I wrote it to be as ridiculous as possible. Well, that's not necessarily true. The human stuff is written to be as ridiculous as possible. The monster stuff is, like, not going to be too insane. Because, like, here's the thing right now. Like, with Taiga X, I just really don't know how to continue that. Because at this rate, I get so in my own head about it. I just need someone to sit down and tell me the structure of how to do it. I can't really ask you guys. I'm gonna go to my mountain, find my wise man. Oh, Nathan says, what even is the story for the creature behind the big rock? I wasn't here for that. I didn't say what it was. It's a secret. But, I mean, I would film it at SCAD, so you'd know what it is by then. Like GPTV with Ultraman Cheetos. Piggies must eat. Okay, buddy. Oh, I should have done a Here Comes the Airplane thing, because you guys love that for whatever reason. Yeah, Yeah, I need to go to my wise man on the mountain to get him to tell me how to structure the Tygex. I don't know if I should even do it. If I should like start fresh. I don't know. It's like I feel like I've set up something great, but like I overthink it. Dude, I was rewatching some of my previous fan films. There was some flaws, but I had so much fun making them. I wish I was in that flow state. Gang, we all need to reach flow state. This is what we are missing. Well, here's the problem with asking you, Nathan. And this isn't like a personal thing. This is just this is what I feel like. Unless you want to think of something. Yes. See, there's your thing. You had all of Ace planned out before you even filmed episode 1, and you really like Jake's Zone Fighter, so you would use that as your standard. But like what I'm realizing is like if I were to try to do that like style, I just couldn't. Like that, my brain just doesn't work that way. It doesn't work in a standard episode by episode structure. Which is why I haven't been able to make another one, because I've been trying to figure out how to do it like that. So I'm trying to figure out a way to break away from that. He says, I've been reaching the flow state for years now, and people call me geeked. Okay. Blacksmith says, I wish I could lock in on me making again, but the editing stuff I'm limited to now sucks. Well, use your flow state to do it even though it sucks. I need more water. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. My flow state with Ultraman has been going, like I was talking about this with someone yesterday about how Ultraman is such a creative inspiration for a lot of things in a fan film. Like, so much could be done. I love it. I love Ultraman. He's so cool. Oh, yes. You've been indoctrinated. Izani says, I can give you some of my flow state. Okay. Lucas says, I'm debating on making another Godzilla fan film to get back into it, but with my last short battle, I really don't want my movie to be looking like that. My poster towel set is getting old. Hey, what did I say last stream? Actually, you weren't here for that. Low key, tap in to, if you see me talking about Mebius, tap into that, cause like that is. Wait, were you here last time? That stream was so long, I can't even remember. Everyone was showed up, but I like I think I break down why the sets in that show in like the Gudon episode work so good. I would look into that, because I think that would help you a lot. Godzilla says, I cannot achieve flow state for new projects because of being stuck on how to make a beginning. Like a beginning on a project? Like how to open something? Hello, Benjamin. Opening. Okay, like the open. All right. Low key. At that point, just do a cold open. Just have it just like jump into stuff. That would be my advice for you. Or like, yeah. Izani says the moment someone mentions Gridman or Donazina, I'll instantly lock in. He likes Gridman over Ultraman. Interesting. Boxman says, also unrelated, but for a year now, my friend has had a clip of you mispronouncing their name as Lily Millie. What was their actual name? Mr. Redhusband says, by far my favorite work is either Odyssey or Shin Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla. Well, how about make another one? Yeah, what you're working on that Godzilla and Ultraman Taro thing, right? Is it Godzilla fighting Taro? Izonisi says, keep finding your flow state, I guess. I never expected I'd love Gridman so much. Are you talking about SSSS Gridman or the original? Benjamin says, I know the final boss of Ultraman Omega. That's awesome. Mr. Rodolph says, Shin Godzilla was a little bit rusty with VFX, so I went straight to Procreate with the beam effects. His name is just Lil. I said Lily Millie? Can you send me this clip? I'm curious now. Comic Devil Dead Project. It says Gridman, of course, for the real live action suit it'd be Ultraman Tiga. Nothing can beat Tiga. I could think of some things. Mr. Hudson says Battle for Earth is about Godzilla and Taro fighting, but in itself they end up redeeming each other. I won't go in too much or what the villain is, but I will leave it at that. I mean, that sounds cool. Holy misspellings, I'm falling off. Yeah, Godzilla not. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. Nope. Are you answering for him? Or are you saying the villain is not King Goji? Why don't you believe in me? Omegas. You're falling off too because you're not eating like a good takase? The villain is Haydnosaur. I forgot about that. You also spelt villain wrong. Posted the clip in general. Hold on, let me see this. Lily Millie. So freaked out about Devin. Okay. The literal S. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? You said you hate the Gridman universe. Why? Because it's butt. Because it completely when you introduce a god character who could do literally anything and influence anything in any way, it completely removes all stakes. Also, I much prefer the Dynazenon cast, and the movie follows the Gridman cast, which, like, I would rather have seen more of the Dynazenon cast again instead of the worst cast. So, Lucas the Unbelievable says, if I donated $100 one day, do I become more than just a channel member? Well, I mean, there's no, like, actual YouTube feature that would make you more than a channel member, but in my heart, you would be more than just a channel member. The Bamstar? Oh, look who's back. The movie. This is like that movie called Look Who's Back. Look it up. No, you did not miss the live stream. Lucas, you will be on stream with Hayden GPTV. You know, yeah, you would. I would make that donation very worth it. Let's put it that way. Lucas, I'm not reading that, Godzilla. I'm not reading that. He says the Dynazenon cast I can agree on that they're great. The Gridman cast needed the time to establish more and argue. They just weren't good. I just didn't like them. Oh mama, better get saving. The Bumstar says, I want GABORA toy now. Well, too bad. You don't get it. GABORA Real says, oh, GPTV, my sneaky link. Oh, you. Why don't you believe in me? What is on my phone? Guys, why is there gunk on my phone? Who got gunk on my phone? Ew. He likes them old. I mean, I would prefer that over. I have the Ultraman files. Gunk from GABORA Sesh. W sticker. Oh yeah, have I ever shown this? I got Ultraman sticker on the back of my phone. And then gang, surely gang knows my phone background. Being this. It's such a good background, guys. It's so good. Lucas the Unbelievable says, the gunk appeared after the phone couldn't stand the power of the torque. Mr. Red Hudson says, oh, how I miss my Samsung Galaxy Ultra 22. And this is my Ultra 25. What do you have now? Why do you miss it? Did I already say that I'll in the stream when I get 1,000 viewers? I'm 50 away right now. You have an iPhone? Ew. 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 Sorry. That just kind of slipped out. iPhone in big 2025 is crazy. Low key is though. Oh yeah, What's a good camera for miniature filming? I hate phone camera. Um, that's a good question. I don't really know. I know my big fat DSLR isn't, because I got a big fat lens. It's not a good lens for miniature filming. I don't know how to, dude. Every time, yeah. Talking about iPhone and Samsung. Literally, anytime someone hands me an Apple phone, and it's just awful, and I hate it, and they're like, bro, and they try to make fun of me for having a Samsung. I'm like, shut up, bro. This phone is better than any tech device, Apple tech device you've ever held. This single phone is better than any Apple product in existence. I used to have a MacBook, and I used to have an iPad. This was before I had a phone. They sucked. I refused to ever use an Apple product again after that. And guess what? Literally, I've never had an issue. The only time I had issues with it was an S21. I dropped it like 15 feet. The case saved it, but only it was the issue. Actually, I don't even know why I brought that up. I didn't have issues with the phone after that. I just kind of like talking about that. It dropped 15 feet and it still worked. The only time I had issues with it was storage. It didn't have enough storage, which is why I got an Ultra. Literally perfect. Crystal clear video. Endless storage, pretty much. It's a good size. Like, this is a big phone. But not, like, too big. Like, it's the superior phone. Mr. Red Hudson says, I'm going to be honest, the reason I switched to iPhone, because in 6th grade I kept getting made fun of and I was sick of it. And I wish yeah, literally, like, people who have iPhones and make fun of you for not having an iPhone are stupid. It's consumerist. Because, like, here's the thing. With the Samsung, when it comes to getting the new Samsung, you don't. Because you don't need to. They make their phones last. That's the thing. With iPhone, they don't make their phones last. So you just have to keep getting the new one. I guarantee I will not get a new phone for at least 5 years. At least. Mr. Hudson said, dude, my Ultra had like at least a terabyte or even more. I doubt your phone had a terabyte. It probably had 250 gigabytes. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Which is like a lot for a phone. So let me see. Oh my god, I can't spell. Yeah, 256 gigabytes on this. The battery, though, dude. I could leave this phone on for 24 hours straight and it would still have battery. That's the big thing. Boxman says, what in Davy Jones' locker were you doing 15 feet off the ground? I was sitting on bleachers, and it fell out of my pocket between a crack in the bleachers, and it fell all the way down on the hardwood floor 15 feet below me. And the case broke, but it saved the phone. Lucas says, the moment I got a new iPhone, the whole phone lagged and still does this day. Debating on switching to Samsung. Do it, dude. 100% make that switch. Goes on and says, once my iPhone goes to, but I'll still store all photos and vids in a drive and switch to Samsung. Do it. Switch to Samsung. I encourage it. So he says, my storage, 512 gigabytes and 250 gigabytes of RAM. Now, what phone do you have? The Bemstar. Who's the director for Next Step? It's Koshi. God. I got like a sharp thing on my nail. It's Lord. Samsung has such a crisp quality, it really does. XQ Paragon says, I just came back and the stream is still going on. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how I'm... I don't know what 967 views! We're almost at 1,000. iPhones don't come with pens. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have an Ultra. No, I don't have an Ultra. Yes. No. I have a Plus. That's what I have. I have an S25 Plus. I wish I had the Ultra, bro. Oh, the Ultra would be insane. I would kill to have that. I always mix up the... Yeah, the Ultras are good. Dude, the camera settings on an Ultra are insane. Oh, they really are. I mean, see, that's the thing. They're great on here, too. Like, the camera on this phone is amazing. There's no time to explain. I swear Apple AI upscales your photos and vids by default. I can notice it. All phones do that. That's the thing every phone does. Every phone has done that for years. Even my S21 did that. Like, here, if I take a picture right here, watch this. I'm going to remove all my notifications so you don't... God, get off my screen. If I take a picture, close out of it... Oh, shoot, wait. Hold on. If I take a picture, close out of it, it says refining picture. Like, it's AI upscaling it. Like, that's what it's doing. The cameras are like only thing Apple significantly upgrades every year. Yeah, and Samsung is already still better. Oh, Eiji Tsuburaya, too. Bringing up the wonderful rumor that Kosei becomes Ultraman Omega. I'll debunk it right now. That would be weird, considering Sarada was a human form. Becoming the host of Ultraman Omega would be low-key weird. It has happened before, but I doubt they would do. I doubt they would do that. And all evidence for that is, like, not even good evidence. Mr. Red Hudson says, a film with a professional digital camera never showed the phone product. Yeah. Godzilla Nun says, nah, to me it looks like a Dolly prompt. Swirls. I mean, I'm sure an Apple phone looks worse. But Boxman says, GPV wins the Pokemon Go stream. Never. Mr. Red Hudson says, gonna eat dinner real quick. I'll probably have ended the stream by the time you get back. So in case I do, I'll see ya. Lucas says, I'm probably going to head out, so good night, everyone. Lock your doors so the tickles don't bite. And Hayden, get ready for a peak edit. Oh, I'm ready. Redditia Booty says, show your favorite Ultraman. Show? Well, I could say my favorite Ultraman is Ultraman Zero. But, you know. XQParion says, I'm going to play GTA while listening to the stream up. It's going. That's lovely. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hold this. I'm not going to be able to keep this up for much longer. I just need that 1,000 views and then I'll put it to bed. I need to hit 1,000 views while live again, which, if I do, will mean I hit it, I think, significantly quicker than last time. Go to sleep? I mean, I could, but I don't need to. I've got nothing going on. The only thing going on for me is I work tomorrow. But I don't work till 2. So I don't need to wake up. I'll just wake up at like 8:30. I'll be fine. Boxman says GBTV stream an entire series tonight. I would rather die. Alex C. Pilgrim says stream the entirety of Cosmos plus its 3 movies now. Oh my god. That would take how let's see. An Ultraman episode is 25 minutes. 25 times 60. It's 2 hours. There would be 25 hours straight of the show. Low key. Oh, if I were to watch that show, that might be the only way to get me to do it. But that would suck. That would suck. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember if I already read Pillow's chat. Pillow, did I already read your chat? I am tired. 65 episodes, actually. Wait, what did I say? Okay, when I... Oh, I said 60, didn't I? God, I'm so stupid. 65. It would be 27 hours straight then. Okay. Collab with Goji Guy and make it a charity stream or something. I could collab with him. Oh my god, I've reached 1,000 views. Okay. I low-key feel like ending the stream now. Now hit the hay. I wouldn't hit myself. We've done it. Yeah, time to sleep. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Alright. Another stream, another 1,000. See, now this is crazy. Now that I'm reaching 1,000 views every stream, I low-key... Well, Pillow, the reason I started late because I worked late. So I couldn't start till 9. Which means I started late. But now, if I'm consistently reaching 1,000 views every stream... Because I thought the last stream was special simply because of, like, the title and thumbnail. Like, I thought that would have had draw. But, Yeah. A 3 hour stream. You're acting like that's crazy. Last time I had a 4.5 hour stream. Yeah. Arfin says try Nexus. That's the series that's the series I'm considering streaming after I finish Omega. After Omega finishes airing, I'm considering watching some Nexus on stream. Godzilla says post stream discussions clips as videos. If I were to start doing, I could do that. Shoot, I probably should do that. Okay. Starting in 2026, I might actually do that. Because what I need to do, I need to have some way. What is this? Okay, I have all these scenes on in OBS. Can I add another scene? Hello. Right, what should I name this scene? Test. Well, camera only. Okay. Can I add my camera into this as well? No, I can't. Hold on. Oh! Wait. Wait, I want you seeing everything. Can I comfortably add and it's still here? Oh. 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 Okay. I could, if I refine my set for every stream, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. Alright, I'm telling you right now, streams are... There's a future. There's a future here. There's a future here. And then just add the GPTV logo on top. Here, wait. I have that in here, right? Oh, where do I have the GPTV logo? Is that my screenshots? When did I make that? It's before all that. Yeah, this is it, right? I'll put it right here. All right. Maybe a GPTV live. I'll make like a special thing that says GPTV live. Because I do like the idea of getting videos out of this. Because I do say some good stuff in these streams that I could use for videos more. You've got me cooking. OBS setup tutorial? My OBS setup is rudimentary, dude. is rudimentary. Maybe I meant to click this. I'll put it up here maybe. Does it... It would... Stop moving me! Would it look better there? I don't know. It's just because I already got like a logo on the bottom. Should I do it over here? That looks weird because I'm not looking at it. If I did like... I don't like it over there. It looks better over here, but I already got a logo. It doesn't matter. Stream recap 2025 video. YouTube Shorts farming. You're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking. It doesn't show up very well. I think the best bet is down here. You are kind of cooking though, with YouTube Shorts getting out of this. Cause that's the thing, I'm not gonna be able to make videos very much going forward. I feel like I do say a lot of good stuff in these streams that get lost in the streams. You know who would help me? I know someone who would help me. I think we found... I think we found something good. I think we found something good. Here Comes the Sun. How the hell do you... How... That's creepy. That you just sent that out of nowhere. No, Boxman, I need you to explain exactly why you just said "Here Comes the Sun." I need you to explain exactly why you said that. Because after you explain that, I will explain exactly why it's crazy that you sent that. Grubby Armadillo says, "Hey man, what do you think about the Ultraman Omega series so far?" I think Omega is a decent series. Every episode is like, it's decent. It's decent. That's the thing. Every episode like kind of averages an 8 out of 10. There's not really high highs, but not really low lows. I like the characters. I think it's got a fun monster roster, but none of the action really gets too exciting. I think it's like a solid 7 out of 10 right now. Godzilla said someone could go back to old streams and pull segments and make it short of it. Boxman says, "I'll explain it if I get a cut of your GPTV YouTube cache." Alright, I'll just explain why it's wild you said that. The person I'm thinking of is obsessed with the Beatles to like an insane degree. He shows up in the chat sometimes. It's one of my roommates, actually. I'm gonna text him right now, actually. Kirby Armadillo says, "I feel the same too, but I'm glad the new Ultra series so far from Blazer are getting good." I don't know if they're getting good, but I don't think Arc was good. Omega's good, but just no more. No more than that. Boxman says, "Is that me though? Are you sure you aren't texting me right now?" And then I'm not just a really good actor. I know. Boxman is a fed. HQ Paragon says, "What would say Omega does better than Arc in your opinion?" Has better characters, more engaging characters, way more engaging characters. I'd say it like every monster it introduces, it does justice at least. It's just a better Ultraman design, for sure. Overall, better monster designs. But yeah. Okay, now I am cooking. I know. Oh, he already responded. I know he'd still be awake. Let's see what he says. I hit him with the message. He's typing. Pixel Chris is typing. He said, "Sure, I'll give it a shot." We're in. Yeah, no one will be seated during the thrilly GPTV texting his roommate sequence. You should invest in getting 3 cameras so we have 4 angles of room. Here's the thing. I was able to set up a second camera at one point. I need a new device to have both cameras going at the same time. Because I was able to have 2 cameras at once before. So it's possible. There's a hidden camera in the globe. Alright, let's see. Zapiri says it's like 5 a.m. here and I just woke up. Well, good morning. Izani says, "Why is it muted for me? What's muted for you?" Hopefully not me. So do you notice anything different, Zapiri? It's not muted. GPU is just really good at red light, green light. The humble time zones, yeah. Dude, if I start pumping out videos on this channel, we would be so back. we would be so back. I was gonna end the stream a while ago. I low-key keep forgetting to end it. Okay, I'm probably gonna end the stream now, actually. How did I get another guy in my server? Are these people coming from the stream? I'm gonna invite this guy in. And also, this new person seems real, so they're in. Someone leaked the server. Did someone send the link in somewhere? The Toku Twerker. Oh no. Don't you dare start calling me that. Don't you dare. No. Hey, I mean, I made $13 off this stream, so I can't hate. Let me ask my Orb what he thinks. What do you think, Orb? You're so warm. Go away now. Actually, dude, that low-key looks like one of the spheres. It's one of the spheres. Dude. That's why you said here comes the sun. Okay, that makes sense now. The Toku Tickler, Toku Twerker, who comes next? Toku Tinkler. Toku Rapper. Yeah, see, that doesn't fit the theme, though. Why am I... It's almost 1 in the morning. This is the latest I've ever streamed, I think, for sure. My name is Toku, and I make tofu while sitting back in my cuckoo, and my true in my 2 shoes while I eat clothes. Okay. I should end the stream, but I don't feel like it. Like, I could just sit here. Sleep stream. You know, it's a beautiful thing. The future is bright, ladies and gentlemen. Bro's literally not doing anything possibly important tomorrow. Well, what I would be doing instead of streaming is editing my video. Which I think is a good video. I think it's a good video. Low key, I'm just gonna leak the video. I'm just gonna leak some of what I have edited so far.
Hello fellow kaiju fans, I am GPTV and welcome back to my channel. Or I guess you could be saying that to me because I've been gone for so long, which I apologize about. That's That's due to college. Out of my hands there, but don't worry, Daddy's home, so cake every night. So, knowing my audience, I'm sure a lot of you guys are aware of the term mogging. For those who don't know, mogging is an ancient term, and it refers to when there's a very attractive, very good-looking man right next to the exact opposite. I think it's like the Romans or something, the Greek coined it, I don't know, something like that. And it inspired me to start a new video series where I take an Ultraman show and compare it to a Toku show that came out at basically the same time and see which one mogs the other. So I really hope mog is a term that lasts because I'm kind of taking it and running with it. But it'll last. You know, it'll last because I'm using it. I'm like kind of this trendsetter type. So in these videos, I'm going to have different categories, of course. I'm going to compare the different Toku heroes. I'm going to compare their first episodes, compare the overall show quality, and then like any other factors that could be brought into this. And today I'm going to be comparing Ultraman Omega and Kamen Rider Zest, is how I think you say that. I really don't know how you're supposed to say that. I don't know how anyone's supposed to say that. They really took the strangest combination of letters and threw it into a name. I would love to know the thought process behind that. Alright, so let's start by comparing the actual heroes themselves, beginning with Ultraman Omega.
Alright, that's where I'm going to cut it off. That's where I'm going to cut the video off. "2014 reference. I love you, Hayden." Dude, I say that all the time. In college, I went on a trip by myself for like 3 days. Back in October. And when I got back, I didn't tell anyone when I was coming back. So and when I got back, no one was around, so I was low-key just sitting on my bed, and I remember Nathan walking in, seeing me laying on my bed, and I just said, "Daddy's home, cake every night." I don't think I remember distinctly him not getting the joke, but I was proud of that, so I'm telling you. I like this chair setup. Yeah, low key. I prefer standing for videos, cause I feel like I think better standing up. Don't know how that makes sense, but I do. But I'm just so used to sitting from streaming now that I was like, low key. Actually, the reason I decided to do it sitting down, funny story. The reason I decided to do it sitting down was because the tripod that I normally use to film is like still, I left it in college. It's still in Savannah right now, and I'm a 13-hour drive away. And I couldn't take it on a plane. So I don't have my tripod. So I had it's a big, thick tripod. If any of you have seen what that thing looks like, it's big and thick, and you know, it holds this like 6-pound camera pretty well. And so here, to use a tripod, I have to use these crappy, dinky little baby tripods that are like 1,000 years old. And if I tried to, because usually I have the camera taller than me pointed down at me, because I like that look. If I were to have that camera on top of this tripod that tall, that would tip over in an instant. And in fact, I was stupid enough, even at the 3-4 feet up that is right now, I recorded this video twice. The first time I recorded the video, I just wasn't happy with it and gave up like halfway through. And it was like right before I went to bed, and I left the camera up next to my bed, and I'm an idiot. So I slept restlessly that night, and I remember waking up to my feet. Somehow, the camera was next to my head. Somehow I flipped completely over so my feet were where my head. Why am I out of focus? Okay, I'll just come close to the camera. My feet were where my head was. So I woke up to myself kicking that tripod over and watching as my camera went all the way to the ground. And the absolute panic that set into me as I lurched out of bed, turned the lights on, and like started messing with the camera to make sure it was fine. It is fine. Nothing happened to the camera. It still works exactly as before. But God, the fear of anything happening to this camera. I wanted to die. How do you even flip around? I don't know how I did that. Blood storytelling like he murdered someone? I did! Later that night, I got out of my bed, ran down the street, jumped to the neighbor's house, jumped through their window, ran upstairs into their bedroom, and stabbed them to death multiple times with a knife. And then I ran back to bed and had a good dream. I had cake or something like that. I don't know. It was like every night. I don't know. It was nice, but yeah. Buxman said, Daddy Toku twerker who brings the cake every night had his feet where his head was. Okay. Live crime conflection. Conflection. I have a conflection. I have a crime conflection. Blood's on the flow state. Every day I'm on the flow state. I am the flow state. I was born to be the flow state. I eat the flow state for breakfast. I think I found my flow state. That's not even what you said. You said, I think you found your flow state. I think I did find my flow state. I found my flow state the day I was born. The day I was born, I had flow state, bro. I'm more locked in than anyone else on the planet. Evidently. You never escaping the Toku twerker name? Alright. Fine. Calm down, Blood's geeked in so hard. Well, so here's the thing. My backstory. This is villain origin story. My college is on a weird schedule. My college is on quarters. No one else I know is on college in quarters. So here's the situation. Here's the reality of the situation. All of my friends are back in college right now. They're hours away from me. Every single one of my friends. So I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here with nobody. It's like I have no friends. Like my friend Cohen, who was in the chat earlier, literally at least 3 hours away from me right now. Like, bro, what am I supposed to do? So the only human, and I like never see my parents because they both work, and like they leave before I wake up, and then I go to work and don't come back till like 10 usually. So I like never see them. Except that's gonna change because I'm gonna start opening. Starting next week, I'm gonna be an opener, so I'm gonna work from 8 to 4. Shoot me, but anyway, so I never see my parents. My only interactions with people are at work. And low-key, my coworkers aren't always the most talkative bunch. So I get just like barely any human interaction anymore. It's kind of insane. So do I get a percentage of the YouTube ad rev since I birthed the shorts idea and the Toku twerker? No. Izana says, also, just where do you live? Is that not your house? This is my house. I mean, I'm in college. I'm on break right now. But when I'm in college, I'm 13 hours away from my house. Which, like, in reality, guys, I'm gonna put it this way. I've got a great home. Great parents. Great loving family and community. But here's the thing. When I am here, I have very little reason to ever leave my house. If I'm leaving my house, I'm going to work. I'm going to like a store. You know, I'm not doing anything interesting. And when I'm stuck here, dude, it's like the brain rot just sets in. Like, yeah, I give myself something to do. Like, how do you think I watched the so much of Jujutsu Kaisen so fast. I got nothing going on. And it's brain numbing. It's brain numbing. Going here, going to work, it's brain numbing. But dude, when I'm in college, I'm with people like every day. We're going and doing stuff every day. That's the flow state, bro. It's like my mind just expands. It's like literally watching the world around you literally expand. Like it's literally the sensation of going. It's like literally the visual sensation of going like from. Okay, why'd I do that? I just ruined my analogy. The visual sensation of going from this to that. Like, that's what it feels like, dude. Oh, we got new people in the chat during my schizo rant. I know you have a great home. I'm in it. Interesting. Luke Russ is, that's actually real. I just popped in, but I was in your design class. But yeah, the brain rot's setting in. Yeah, honestly, what a wild time to pop in, but like, I guess technically not the worst time you could pop in. You might notice the nickname they gave me, but yeah, no, that's, yeah. It is brain numbing here, dude. I need that flow stat. Zenny says, if you're bored, just search up videos like, what if Dunkel was in Subnautica? I mean, no. Mr. Ed Hudson says, do I ever talk to my friends from school? No. Oh. I mean, my friends from college are better at texting than my friends from, around here. Are these already stale? I opened these earlier on stream. You're not the only schizo here. We all are. Well, I am. They're not scale. Scale. What am I saying? How am I still awake? Hope your break's good though, nonetheless. I mean, it's been fine. Like, all things considered. Like, I say, oh, it was a brain numbing or whatever, but, like, I'm fine. I'm going to work, though, like, here's the thing. Work has kind of come in clutch, because over the summer, they were not scheduling me at all. I was scheduled, like, once a week. And I had to work more. I had to pick up shifts all the time. And now I must have made it to their good side, because I'm 4 days a week now. And I'm getting money. Like, I need the money for school, and I'm getting the money, so that's nice. Shocker, art got stale the moment you open the bag. Dunkleosteus? Is it Dunkleosteus or Dunkleosteus? I never knew. But either way, they found that in my area. Fun fact. Learning things about primitive living creatures fascinates me. Interesting. The only time when we need you is when your job needs you. I don't even know what you mean by that. Let's put it this way. If all goes according to plan, that job is gonna consume my entire summer, which would be a good thing for me, only if all goes according to plan. In which case, I cannot promise a lot for the summer, content-wise. Which is why I'm like, drooling at the idea of the clips stuff. That's also part of why I'm leaning towards streaming, because I know at this rate making videos primarily will never be feasible for me again unless I do the stream thing. So can I find you in your area? I'll let you figure that one out for yourself. Zani says, it's fine, I just focus on the important one first. Oh, the job. GPTV clips, I bet you at some point. What? Oh, we're gonna have the, like, 1K in the chat at some point. Here, let's put it this way. Let me literally pull up something here. I'm gonna go to my channel. I'm gonna look at my channel. With 4 weeks ago, just 4 weeks ago, just 1 month ago as well, my streams still have, one of them has not even reached 400 views total. And now, at this, just this quickly, it is now 2 in a row where I have surpassed 1,000 views while live. While live, I have surpassed. I'm gonna hit another 4-hour stream. What am I doing with my life? But if this quickly I'm growing, and it's only gonna go up for the finale, dude. I'm telling you right now. Because episode 20, and the crazy thing about this wasn't like a significant episode of the show. So that's a good sign. More punching bags to initiate into the culture of GBTV Planet. Dalexzilla. Love seeing the classic GABORA again, but this is still my least favorite Ultraman series of all time. There's way too much comedy and it's weird. Interesting. I'm curious, Dalek. How many other Ultraman shows have you seen? Are you like well versed? Because that's actually intriguing that Omega's your least favorite. Boxman says, here's a challenge. Add featuring Toku Twerker in your next stream's title for a science experiment. I won't. I'm not going to do that. If I had done an episode of Tygex every year since I started, how many would I have done by now? Sorry, this is random. Yeah, wait, how long did I just zone out for, dude? What the hell? I think Omega zone out says, you just said that and I just realized how long did I just zone out for? Like, actually. I'm sorry. Because now that you pointed out, now I'm like, wait. How long was that? Bro, and an eternal geek. Oops. Probably 100% a sign that I need to go to bed. Probably 100% a sign. Anyway, I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I stupid? It would be 5. Of course it would be 5, you moron. That's what I should have tried to do. I should have tried to make 1 episode a year. Dude, it was quiet and I was checking out the server. I thought stream ended. What's after 5? And then add 1 more. Let me guess you say, and then add 1 more. I think 6. I believe that was a 22-second zone out. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah. "22 seconds. No, I almost did it. Okay, I was looking at the server there. I was looking at the server. Okay, Godzilla didn't want to elaborate. Unfortunate. The longer you stream, the more you're going to break records. 6'7" records, world's fastest 6'7". Should I try for the world's fastest 6'7"? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I doing? I just rewatched it in the. Sorry. I'm falling off. I'm not doing the 24 challenge. I'm not doing that. Maybe the flow state isn't healthy for you. Don't you tell me what's healthy for me. Why did I buy this? Why has no one ever questioned why I bought this? Because I question why I bought this. I question it a lot, but no one ever mentions it. What is this thing? What is this toy? I don't remember. I really do not remember her suit having those nipples. Minami. Yukoto. No, it was Yuko. Yuko. From Ace. Check general. Oh. What am I pinning? We all know why Hayden don't lie. It's such a weird figure. I'm gonna put it back. What are you looking at? Was it expensive? It was $20. The figure had gunk on it? Yeah. It's all over the walls? What is all over the walls, bro? The Flow state. I don't know what I just did. Why'd I do that? What am I doing? I'm over, dude. I'm over. What am I doing? Why am I streaming at 1 in the morning? I could end. The amazing thing is I have the power to end this at any moment. You know how you can see what games people are playing on Discord? I checked one of my friends' profile and they had a Roblox on for 126 hours. I sent the suit in general. Clip material. Maybe you'll meet your soulmate soon too. She did have the nipples, yeah. But you shouldn't. Don't end it. See, you're so convincing. Dude, like, literally, like, the way you guys convinced me to keep streaming, if I ever reached a breaking point, was on a ledge, and you were like, no, stop, don't, I wouldn't. Like, that would be the end of that, you know? Unlimited stream. Oink, oink. I don't know. You're doing too much. Orby, come here. I feel enlightenment. It's happening. Dude. I don't know what am I doing? It's happening. And this is the world's ending. See, I don't even need to do drugs. This happens to me, dude. It's like it's built into my brain already. This reminds me of my exam days. I don't sleep for days and I'm still affected by it till now. This is what happens exactly in The Shining. All work and no play makes Hayden a dull boy. This is literally Shining. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh yeah, don't. GABORA used her drill to give Hayden GPTV a lobotomy. Also, this is another thing. I've noticed my channel no longer shows up when you look up GPTV. Well, it shows up, but it doesn't show up first. How do we feel about me changing the channel name to Hayden GPTV? How would we feel legitimately about me changing the actual channel name to Hayden GPTV? Because then it would come up first if you looked that up. Because I already got one channel that comes up. Just when you search GPT, yeah. I mean, that's what I always tell people. But, or I'd be like, look up GPTV Godzilla or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm still live. Hey guys. Hayden GPTV, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's what it'd be. I mean, I was one of many alts when you just search GPTV and just find the one that says GPTV Godzilla. Just do it. GPTV sinking ship. Change it to PPTV. Now that's a vast market. Just put the numbers 445 and nobody will take that name. Trust me. Interesting. I could put numbers in the name. GPTV 2016. Why would I do that? No. But what do we actually think about? Hey, change it to Hayden Likes Ultraman. What am I, 4 years old? I'm 4 years old! Wait, this is bad? GPTV 06. Why would it be 06? Why are we changing such an iconic name? So I show up first. I'm not changing it, I'm adding to it. No one else has ever thought of Godzilla Productions TV. That's the amazing thing. No one has. No one. People have thought of Godzilla Productions, but no one. My channel has become big enough to the point where if anyone tried to be Godzilla Productions TV, they would know that I exist already. They would know that I exist already. Yes, it would be Hayden Space JPTV. I'm going to change my Instagram handle to that. Like how I own Mr. Red Hudson. I mean, you basically do. Also, keep in mind, I'm 18 now. I came up with this name when I was 8. So just keep that in mind. There's a 10-year difference. God. Just like how nobody is the name Izani because anyone who does is associated with autism. Oh my god, I'm gonna have streamed for 4 hours again. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Guys, what do we think of the GABORA Kaiju girl that just dropped? What do we think, guys? What am I doing? You don't want to see that. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Now that's the setup I need. Dude, I did not know where Mr. Red Hudson came from. It's not even part of my actual name. Yeah, I've always kind of wondered that myself. In a way, I've always found it a little genius. Keep it as GPTV, but make it stand for Gerald Pittsburgh Telemarketing V-Bucks. Sure. You're busy tomorrow. God, yeah, I work tomorrow. I'm a working man. I forgot to look at my roommate who texted me. Yes, it stands for Good Productions Television. Mr. Ed Hudson knows ball. He says, when I had one of those sleepless days, the only thing that'd fuel me is spite and being geeked. Interesting. Oh, and he texted right back. I feel like if I don't change my name, I'll be stuck to and associated with stale Godzilla content. Yeah, so, well, see, that's why I hate low-key. Well, when I was talking the other day, I said this on stream, right? That I wanted to start a new channel where I talked about movies. And I low-key might do that. Maybe you could do the same, be my disciple in the mountains? You want me to be your disciple? Poopy Pants TV. Yeah, no. Well, see, here's the thing. I want to create an empire. Well, here's my thing, right? I want to start a new channel where I talk about movies, right? I have GPTV where I'm gonna stream once a week and have maybe a video once a week as well from stream clips. And then I have the GPTV vault, which just is sitting at 700,000. So it's growing. Well, because I uploaded like the Ultraman Orb movie on it or whatever, it's growing quicker than GPTV is, and it's at 7,000 subscribers right now. I was originally gonna do more with it. I wanted to make it a channel like Alex the Kaiju fan, who God knows. I mean, do you new gens even know who that is? Because God knows what happened to that guy. I think he died. I think he died 4 years ago. I think he's dead. I think he is dead. Oh, but he uploaded such bangers. I don't know why I wanted a channel like that. He would just do anything. 100,000 subscribers and he would just do whatever. People would watch it. What a goat, dude. What a goat. What a legend. How many videos does he have? 573. Oh yeah, Hidden Wolf the channel. I can tell you right now, here. I'll send it. Let's see. I'll send this in why doesn't it come up? Whatever. I'll send it. No, wait. I could find it quicker. I'm gonna send it in my server. And you can see there's 2 short films in there on it. Unlisted, but they're in a playlist so you can see them. I'll send the channel so you can find it. Alright, the wiki. There's no time to explain. Lost in paradise. No. Don't do that to me. No, I want to send the playlist. There we go. Alright. Actually, why didn't I just send it here? There you go. Enjoy that. Alright. I haven't drawn anything for a while now. Maybe I'll drop something later next stream. You should. Mr. Hudson says a few names I tried were Mr. Salamandora, Domzilla Productions 2011, but nothing hit right with Mr. Hudson. Yeah, Mr. Hudson's just good. You should stick with that. Mr. Hudson says, I love when people have specific names that only resemble them. Does GPTV fit that category? Low-key, I think, like, I would, I know all of you just watched me zone out, bro. Oh no. What was I even saying? I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh no. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Why am I still going? What am I doing? The chat. You know what the problem is? The live chat is just too stimulating. It's too mentally stimulating because it just keeps going and going and going, and my brain just keeps... Okay, what I was gonna say, I remember now. I would remember. Finish your sentence, Hayden. I am gonna mainly, instead of having an actual production name or anything, I'm literally just gonna run with my name. All my films are just going to say Hayden Wolf present. If it's on GPTV, it'll have this. But, like, on the Hayden Wolf Films channel, I'm probably just going to change it to Hayden Wolf. Well, maybe I'll leave it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Man! Oh, Atomic Ninja Zoo Ranger. It amazes me that GABORA is back in Ultraman, the show version, not the Power to Shin version. Yeah, I'm late to the party. If you mean the stream, I don't know. I don't know how I'm still going.
What?
Dude, okay. Okay. What? I'm sorry. What? No, he's more like baffled. What? Okay, that's probably the best you're gonna get out of me. When I think of GPTV, I think of Hayden Ruffleophagus Wolf's face as he tweaks over the spheres. Powered by Unreal Engine 5. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm slap happy right now. That's what I'd call it. Dude, this stream has it's got more views than the last one. Oh boy. Tommy Ninja Zoo Ranger says, I actually plan on having GABORA being the villain in episode 3 of my fan sequel series, The New Adventures of Godzilla and His Amazing Friends. I say go for it. How am I still streaming? I keep saying that. I have the power to just end it like that. Like, literally, just... I literally, you guys don't know what it's like to constantly because the way my brain works is the creative engine that is my brain functions prompt based. It starts firing when there's a prompt. And the way the chat is, if I have a constant chat going, constantly bringing my brain more stimulation, it's gonna keep firing, and I'm not gonna want it to end. It's almost like a drug. It's almost addicting. It's the same sensation almost as like scrolling TikTok or Instagram Reels, but instead of videos, it's a live chat, because I'm at this level that very few people are at, where I've got consistent chats, but every single one of them is readable. It's like almost a niche level of streaming. An infinite perpetual motion machine. You're right. Atomic Ninja Zoo Ranger says, so hearing the news about Gabora's return is great. I mean, I love seeing him back. If my younger self saw Gabora return, dude, I would have just... There's something about Ultraman 1966 and the way it just resonated with me when I was younger, that is just, it almost can't be put into words. That sounds like a topic for another stream that could be turned into a stream clip, and boom, new video. Sorry. So it says, are you sure you didn't buy a few brownies from the gas station, bro? No. Boxman says, listen, man, I'm tired as hell, but as long as you, the funny man, keep streaming, I will keep watching. So maybe we can make this an infinite cycle. It is an infinite cycle. That's the problem. As long as you guys are still here, I'm still going to be here. And it is not going to end. It is not going to end. I would say I get every 5 minutes, every minute a new person shows up to the stream. Every minute. Even more than that, actually, on average. Chat as you wrapped around their finger. I mean, that's really what it is. Tommy that guy says, I wonder what Goji73 thinks about my tribute series to Godzilla's Amazing Friends. Nothing can touch... Oh, these are separate chats. Well, honestly, the first one... I'm sure he would appreciate a good tribute. And Nothing Can Touch Ultraman 1966 is gas. It's almost like, it's not that it can't be touched. Like, it's a good show, of course, but it's not like particularly... I'm getting at the point where I just can't speak. It's not particularly great, but there's just this vibe to it that is untouchable. You'll see the sunrise hit in just a few more hours. We got... Oh my god. Well, it's not that. We got 5 hours until that happens. The double sun special. Dun, 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 bum, bum. GBTV, bro, who was that noise man? What was that noise, man? His man coffee stat. For me, it's 2:30 p.m. It's probably 2:30. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. Man too angry to die. Yeah. The spheres talk to GPTV. And they've got a lot to say, man. They've got a lot to say. I'm not even gonna lie. I have a theory that this background helps people stay. Yes, 1:33 a.m. for me. I need to have a better background in college instead of those cabinets. I think that's the key. Because I could talk about anything, but people are gonna Ultraman fans who don't know anything about my channel are gonna show up and at least stick around long enough to listen to me talk that it registers as a view. Because I'm surrounded by Ultraman stuff and kaiju stuff, so they're gonna assume no matter they just see it, they get mental stimulation. They're gonna see it. They're gonna stay. Yeah, STEM background. It's a STEM background. I literally have a STEM background. Take a photo right now of your background in this angle and use it as a green screen. Low key, probably gonna actually do that. Does OBS allow you to do green screening? Actually, I'm gonna look this up. Oh my god, you can chroma key. I'm gonna have a green screen in college. I'm gonna bring it on my chroma key. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I've solved it. I need the STEM background. Atomic Ninja Zoo Ranger says, for episode 2, Icy Inferno, I recreated the original fight with King Sword shot for shot with Baragon. Interesting. Green, is that an Ultraman Omega gassy armor reference? Who is bro? Who is bro? Give me a minute, but I'm gonna share some stuff about Battle for Earth. Oh, see, this is the mental stimulation loop, dude. I'm never gonna end this stream because you're just gonna keep talking to me, and I'm gonna be like, okay. Okay. Smoke break. See, I'm gonna go pee. I have to go pee so bad. You're gonna think it. You're gonna be like, it's a smoke break. It's a smoke break. Oh my gosh. Are we dead huzz right now? I'm gonna go pee. I promise I'm peeing. I promise I'm peeing. what's good? Oh my god, 1,300. That's 100% more views than last time. Look at all that. Shut up, bro. Mr. Hudson says, so Taro has two entrances in this entire film. The opening of them, the opening of the film and the final battle. Final battle, I want to go all out for it, and part of that is I'm voicing the guy who turns into Taro. I wanted some feedback on how I should do the final battle entrance. Well, you're going to recreate Ultraman Taro's rise, because I would say that's part of it. I mean, let's put it this way. How much of anything Taro related have you actually watched? I'm just curious, because that would influence my answer to this. GPTV, there's a spider behind your alien Zareb figure. Low-key, not even shocking. I mean, I know there's not a chance you could... Well, you could see that. I would believe you, and I would do nothing about it. Mr. Rediston says, I watched a video on all of his abilities. Actually, low-key, if you're going to watch just a video of him doing doing stuff... yes, watch the Ultraman Taro kill count. Is that what you watched? Low key, I'm gonna put this on stream. I used to watch these videos so much when I was... Oh shoot, hold on. I'm a caca Willy Wonka, bro. There we go. I low-key forgot that I did that. Okay. On maybe a minute or two of his episodes, and of course maybe it's make it bigger. Actually, here. Oh. Hello. There. Oh, I really hope I don't get a claim on that. Oh. Oh, well. It's probably fine. There you go. It's a little bigger for you. Put the GPTV logo. I don't need to do that. This is fine. Have Taro do like a... Watch like a solid few of his fights. He always does like a bunch of backflips into his fights. I don't have audio on, so it's probably fine too. Yeah. Honestly, like, I think just the most important thing is just have his entrance into the battle, him doing all those flips. The more flips he does, the stronger his kicks are. Yeah, pretty much. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you should have him do that. Whatever that was. That was cool. Taro's goated. You should watch it. Bow now 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 now. Bow now 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 now. Bow bow now now. Bow now now now. Bow now now now. Here, I'll send the link per your request. Because the more inspiration I have, the more flow state this becomes real, dude. What is this quality? Can't even tell what you're looking at. Oh, love how both of his arms light up for his Storium beam. I guess it's Strium. I always forget that, low-key. Oh wait, this is my favorite Taro ability. Right there. You should have him do that. Oh my god, that's the Kotoro's actor's favorite Taro monster. That thing. The walrus. Ultra Dynamite is mandatory? This is true. I do not remember this video being such poor quality. Good god. Taro, my goat. He really is. Taro's awesome. Doesn't Taro only use Ultra Dynamite once in his show? Maybe? We'll find out. Because, I mean, that's a guaranteed... Well, I was going to say it's a guaranteed kill, but then they made it a not guaranteed kill. Loki, Ultraman Loki, might Loki be Loki, my Loki next Loki geek Loki phase. I don't blame you. It's been my geek phase for 10 years. Did that thing self-destruct? Bro. He kicked that thing in his nuts and his eyes popped out. This show's awesome. And he blows him up like a... Dude. Birdon got a whole 3-parter. We need another kaiju to get a 3-parter, dude. Ouroboros was the last one. Even then, I don't even know if that counts. Ultra Dynamite is a suicide move in the original series, but there's a statement where Taro has like 1,000 years of life force, so he loses a year instead and made up the source. No, it is a thing where he does like lose years of his life by using it. Taro's awesome. That's depressing? Yeah. The leg beam. Dude, he better do the leg beam. You know what? When people make Ultraman fan films, they always... Like, I'm big on strictly using the abilities introduced in the show. Because so often, there's so many unique abilities that no one ever uses. Oh, dude. Him kill... The Mephiles kill... Low-key toughest Taro kill. I kind of butchered it in this edit. Them charging at each other and then him just punching Mephiles and the yell he yells, dude. I would kill for the sound effect of the Mephiles yell. Loki? No, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna assume this guy plays it. No, he's got a song over it. Hold on. What episode is that? Why do I have r/Ultraman showing up as one of my... I guess it's a recent search because I saw the kaiju girl in there. Ultraman for episode 29... 27? Yes, it is episode 27. I'm gonna risk copyright issues just to show you how heat this kill is. Alright, watch this. Listen to this. That yell, bro. That yell is so good. So good. So do the lifespans of the Ultra Brothers short when they do the Super Ultra Dynamite? That's a great question. I'm pretty sure they mentioned the lifespan thing in Mebius. So Mebius probably does, at least. Show Ultraman on their way to murder the kaijus in excruciating pain. It's a kid's show, by the way. Yeah, wait till you see how they murder the people. Taro, no, you know what my favorite Taro kill is the one that I just do in Taigex episode 2. We'll get there eventually. Having Taro's a fusion form would be like a cancer. Geez, that Yapul from Ultraman Decker. Shut up. I hate... that's the worst... One of the worst episodes in the franchise. That's... I don't know which is worse. Okagabila or Decker episode 19. What even just happened? Yes! This is it, dude. This is the best kill ever. And he cuts it wrong. The way the music is timed. I mean, there's a reason. Oh, it's just so good. Watching Taro go into his stomach. Yeah, there's a reason I just do it in Taigags. Because it's so good. Also, Temper is like... Alien Temper is my favorite alien design in Ultraman. Grand Spark moment. Oh, yeah, no, wait. What was that? That was a different version of the Strand Beam. Where it was like a cross. Oh, here's Ultra Dynamite. Boom. Because Taro explodes fully too, and then he has to reform his entire body. Guy being captured inside Genki will forever be a creepy scene, no matter how old I've become now. I mean, yeah. Strand Beam low-key might be kind of hard to do. I mean, it definitely is. I would just use the Daikaiju Legends, like, Specium Beam effect, and then somehow put a rainbow effect over it. And then copy the layer of the beam. Actually, he provides multiple, right? Doesn't he? Use the, like, thickest one. Maybe double it up so you have two on top of each other. Maybe use the colors one, put a rainbow effect on it. And then copy the layer, put a layer below it that's the same beam, and then make it completely black. That might be a good way to do it. The Neostrand beam. Yeah, that's what it was. What is this? Is it from an episode? Why is it so low quality? He is free. The free strand beam that he has is what I'm talking about. Or specium, free specium beam. Like he's made this strand beam. Oh, you should have him wipe a kaiju out of existence. Like this, dude. Crazy. It's gonna be 2 a.m. for you. I'm cutting the stream off at 2 a.m. I'm not going past that, dude. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours again. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Holy low quality. You can't even tell what you're looking at. Oh, we were going past 2 a.m. right into 3 a.m. No, we're not. I wonder why Taro didn't just wipe Grimdo, Trigger, or Dark Lugiel out of existence. It's a great question. I would have liked to have seen that. Turn off the lights so it doesn't strain your eyes. You know, already. That would strain my eyes if I turned off the lights. Dorabon, please. I need Dorabon to return. Also, just mirrored to his horns get further apart as the episodes go on. I've never noticed that, but that could be. Alright. On poo, we done. Also, I already read that. What am I doing? GPT, shut up. Four minutes, guys. Oh, I'm not even gonna notice. When am I waking up tomorrow, guys? How about 9 o'clock? 9:30. I'm gonna set an alarm so I don't oversleep. Yeah, 9:30 sounds good. Three minutes. But there's still 13 viewers. That's amazing to me. 7 hours of sleep. 7.5. Godzilla says, he says he'll end it, but in reality we will join a VC and he's gonna join for another hour. Nope. Yeah, see, this is a problem. You're all unemployed. I got work. I don't go in till 2 in the afternoon, though. 12 hours from now, I have to go to work. All work and no play makes Hayden a dull boy. GPTV movie theater leaked. Dude, I work at such a nice theater. When you say work, I'm an usher at a movie theater. I take and tear tickets. And I'll also sweep down the theaters if needed. Which I did that today, but usually I'm taking the tickets. Sorry, that probably looked insane to you. Biggest theory in the streams is water fuel the beast. It does, dude. Makes it so I could just keep talking nonstop. Or does it contain the feral wolf inside JBTV? Oh my god, 1 minute! 1 minute! Make this minute count, everybody! Make this minute really count. Last minute donos. How about you do one more donation in this last minute? 30 seconds, 400 shakes. $400 for 400 shakes. Alright, what are the seconds? Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 in the morning. Well, guys, it's official. It's time to end the stream. It's been fun! Right, Orb? He says yes. He says it's been fun. So, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for coming out to the stream. I don't even have the chat open anymore. I can't even see what you guys are saying, but thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, so, and thanks for the donos. More shakes next time, I'm assuming. Excited for those compilations. Alright. Goodbye.